Hey everybody, hey, how are you doing? Welcome back to the Aqueduct. This is 80 Prop Push, and we are going to be continuing Waterpark Simulator. We have unlocked this other area and have a new pool, and we do have a little bit of money. We don't have a lot. I don't know what our employers all look like. 290, so that'd be 143. All right, 243. 243. Oh wow. All right, so we can definitely do something here. Give me 1 second. Let me grab a quick calculator. All right. $254 minus 71. All right, so looks like Nina is our worst whenever it comes to that. Then we got this one, which is 278 minus 39, which is 239. I mean, that alone is better. Okay. Sorry, Colt. $259 minus 92. 160. Jeez. Even the cleaner. And the ticket, 365 or 59. Oh man, we're getting all new staff today. All right. Let's I guess go ahead and get our staff all pulled up. I'm sorry. My employees I started with were doing so well too, but I mean I can't lie. The numbers speak for themselves. Alright, I think I got just about everything I need here. Let's go ahead and get this day started. Okay, let's do this. There we go, that's better. I feel better with that. Oh, what just happened? I can already imagine having to run all the way over there into the corner. We are gonna drop this down though. And that, and we're gonna switch switch up the order that we have those picked up in. Get this guy cleaned off. I wonder if I need to add more music boxes. I'm curious to where if like the music boxes actually do make a difference on how many there is. I've always kind of assumed we only needed 1 or 2 of them, but maybe we need some going down the center. No photography. All right, who's drowning? Oh, get it, my dude. Somebody getting a little crazy. Any stand already needs to be restocked. I probably should do this. Somebody's peeing in the pool. Wasn't somebody drowning somewhere? Oh my gosh, way over there. Gotcha. There we go. I am indeed still checking hands. What's going on here? Is that guy drowning? Oh, he is. I couldn't tell. He just looked like he was a horrible swimmer. I see something going on nasty over here. Yeah, it was pretty nasty. I agree with you, sir. Oh, I got another panicker. All right, let's grab that trash. The fact that people are just casually swimming outside of the water is insane. Just gonna not acknowledge that one. It's couple of drowners now. Well, that was a fail. That ring just totally disappeared. Oh no. Take it. Oh no. I'm just gonna not acknowledge that there's a body over there. I still am not quite getting the whole peeing in the pool mechanic. I feel like there should be something about the bathrooms. Like having enough bathrooms should prevent peeing in the pool. But it does not appear to be the case here. All right. Look at that. Let me get another drowner. Do we still have a body just laying out in the pool lifelessly? Doesn't look like it. Oh man, he's going to town. He's sprinting away. Hot dogs. Let's get these puddles cleaned up. I don't need any slipping hazards. Somebody's drowning somewhere. God dang, people are just drowning everywhere. We got these two up here just kind of chilling. That all the chlorine I had? I guess so. That's so impressive. It really is. What if she starts... What if these two people start drowning in the middle of the air? Like, do I throw water on them instead of a flotation device? I don't know. I don't know what to do in that situation. That wasn't in the handbook. There we go. All fixed up. Why did it not sound like it went in? There we go. Beautiful. 84% loved it. That's what we're looking for. They'll disgust me, I really do. $127. There we go. There we go. Some raunchy stuff over here. What's going on, Mountain Girl? Welcome back. Let's see here. Got a lot of this initial stuff taken out. I think that's mostly everything at least cleaned. There must be something in this pool somewhere. I knew it. It was you, wasn't it? Really? You disgusting. I still don't, I don't get it. I don't get it. Bathroom is right there. All right. All right, I think we've gotten all of the initial stuff kind of done. We just gotta fix things now. Better keep it on me just in case. I don't want the hammer. What all big things can we do now? What do we got? Recovery speed level 2. We also have the slides. Recovery speed sounds quite nice, I'm gonna be honest, but so does this ticket machine. So does the hiring. Pockets, I think, is on the lower end. I do want this. So we're gonna get the showers. Attraction-wise, we're gonna get the slides. I don't know that we're gonna afford much now with all of that being done. Maybe I could squeeze in a slide.
Welcome to Cable.
I miss the good old days. When people didn't pee and poop in my pools. Oh wait, I do need one of them, right? Awesome. I do have a handyman too, so I won't have to work as hard at getting some of this stuff done. We still got to get our decorations up, which I feel like it's going to kind of happen slightly naturally after we get some of our big things in place. Because I'm going to want to have to put some things here and there just to kind of separate things. So that's just going to happen with due time. Oh no, my lights just flashed at me. Here comes the worst part. And none of these need to be fixed. There we go. I was gonna say, I think there was a couple that we didn't get to see over here. So there is people lounging. They're just all in one spot. It's actually impressive. There we go, there we go. That looks good. Good. Already check this pole. That looks good. All right. Wasn't there one more serving station? It's 1, 2. Oh, and the third one's over there. So we already did that. We got that. All right. I guess let's see. There is the Skyfall. Wow. These look pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Death drop slide. It's not even the most fun. Has lower hygiene rating. It's just less maintenance. Alright, so triple tube. Mega loop bowl slide. Or the tall bowl slide. Either way, they all basically take every bit of money that I have. Where this one won't. And I do think that this one would look really nicely. Right there. Alright, we've used up our spendings. And I could still look at the employees. See if there's anything I want to switch out with them. I've got to see this. I've got to see this. This thing is absolutely massive. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to push somebody off of this too, aren't I? Wow. You can see the whole skyline and everything. Imagine how many people I could snipe from up here with the little water gun. Get all the stinkies. Oh! Ooh. That actually looked like it hurt a little bit. Okay. Let's take a look at our employees. All right, let's do a little bit more math here. Our favorite part of the day. So we have, what is that? 309 minus 46. So 263, and we have 319 minus the 46. So 263 and 273. So this is what, 290 minus 47, 243. So she can go. Charlie, what about you? 333 minus 34, 299. All right, so that one's staying for sure. What about this one? 302 minus 47. 255. The 319 and 46 one should be able to replace Annie. 319 and 46. Yes. Allison for Annie. All right, who else do we got? We got the cleaning person. 330 and 49. Oh yeah. Oh no, who else did I hire just now? Wait, how did I get so many? What just happened? 1, 2, 3. Manager, ticket. What did I just do? Who did I just hire? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. 210 and 103. Yeah, that's Adeline's better than this RE person. And Dallas, 235 and 41. Yeah, this guy's better. All right. Just make sure I have 1, 2, 3. 1 maintenance, 1 stalker, 1 ticket, 1 cleaner. I mean, that looks right. I need to get rid of that real fast. Alright, let me make sure I have staff assigned to all of these places. Alright, we are good to go. Let's get this day started with the new staff. Hopefully they're not all mad at me. We are gonna need that back, but why did you do it like that? I will take that as well. People are already running around. We gotta make sure none of these people come in there with any kind of contraband. Nothing. Looking good. Good, good, good. Catch any of those early vandals. And then also checking wristbands. And stinky people. They do like the music. Oh, we got a drunk person. Another drunk person. What's wrong? Is there something I'm missing? I should spray the drunk people. Adam's waiting for a hot dog. I mean, it looks like we're doing great. There's a puddle. No, it's not that one. Who's peeing in which pool? It's really hard to tell which pool's being peed in. But that does remind me, might as well go ahead and grab one of these. nothing in these guys' hands. You got somebody scared? Oh man, that's a heck of a walk too. It's doing fine though. Oh, you're on the smallest one too. Come on, guy. That's not that bad. I would have understood if you were like on the very tippity top. But that's not the case. So I do get tips by getting rid of the drunks. I didn't know that. So anytime I see a drunk person, I can just spray them down and get them out of here. Oh, this game just got a lot more fun. I've been spraying them with the water gun. Everybody's got that walk to him. I found one. Where'd he go? He's up top. He's about to jump. Got him. Who just did that? Which one of you did that? Uh-huh. Didn't think I would notice, huh? Oh, we got somebody that's up there scared. Don't mind me. What you got in your hand? What you got there? Trying to tag up the place? I'm loving this a lot more. Now that I know I can get rid of all the drunk people that vomiting all over the place, this is gonna be much better. I just been squirting them with the water gun. I should have hit him with the pressure washer from the get-go. I thought you had something in your hand. Looked like you had some contraband. Yep, not a problem, not a problem. Oh, there's a trail. That's vomit. I got him. I got him. Don't you worry. I don't see anybody doing that waddle. Thank you. I will let you handle that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh. Who's panicking at which diving board? There's something going on at the other diving board. Oh man, she's getting to work. She's getting to work. I'm loving it. Got both of them. Huh. Couple people drowning. A lot of people drowning. What just happened? Why does this pool look so disgusting? I'm coming. I gotta find stuff to get you out. I have rings. There they are. Wasn't there one more person drowning somewhere? Oh God. I don't know if that one can be saved. Or here. There we go. Beautiful. Whew. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. All of the bathrooms actually are occupied. In their defense, like I don't like sticking up for people peeing in my pools and, you know, using my pools as their personal toilet. But in their defense, bathrooms are backed up. All right, look at that. 88% satisfaction. Lots of slips, a lot of... I need some loungers. 13 people said that. Well, we're working on it. We are working on it. It is a work in progress. The loungers are... Oh. Okay, I thought that was something else. There we go. Let's see, let's go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There's not that many trash cans being used over here, surprisingly. I guess it's just not really heavily trafficked areas. And now you think about it, you could actually use the trash cans to gauge where do people walk the most. I haven't checked this one over here, I don't believe. I know I still gotta go by everything with the hammer. We're getting close to upgrading everything. It's gonna probably happen. If it doesn't happen tonight, it's probably gonna happen in the morning. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. That's what's nice about this bad boy. There we go, there we go. I know one thing, our employees don't do overtime. Never seen them stay late once. Which, you know, is probably a good thing. I don't know if I could afford them like that. Did anybody do the Sky Tower today? I wonder. Wish it would tell you like how many of the rides were actually used too whenever they bring up the stats. All right. Pretty sure this isn't needed anymore. Not this, not this, this. And then we got 12 points. Do we go for the generous tips? The type of tips for weddings. Wow, that'd be impressive. Could increase the ticket price too. That would be pretty big to get that all the way up. Hiring level 20. I'm really interested in these as much. The handyman level training probably wouldn't be awful, but I don't have an issue with him right now. So additional staff would be nice because then I can get another cleaning crew. And then if I got like another one on top of that, which I don't know that I do, probably the chlorine guy wouldn't be too bad. Staff recovery speed. We might go with that one. And then hiring wise, 253.68. Yeah, that's not even close. 285.55. What was that on? Dang it, I keep forgetting. 285 and 55. Nope, that's not better. 180 and 91. Not even close. 274 and 47. These are jokes. 286 and 42. That one there. All right, so 218 and 100 on proficiency and stuff. It's a really close one. 259, 100. I think 218. All right, I do think he's got Edward beat. I will admit that. Just barely. It's a close one, and he's cheaper. All right, so that was a hard one for me. But it had to be done. It had to be done. We have to make sure that we have the best at the aqueduct. I promise my customers the best. I don't promise them the best customers. That's beyond what I can control. Except now that I do know I can get the drunk people out there, and I get extra money for it. Which makes sense. It really does. So that's a bonus. I like that. Hold on. I thought I seen one of these light up just a second ago. I guess it was just the way the light was hitting it. But yeah, more loungers, huh? That's what they said. They want more loungers. We'll get more loungers. We'll get more loungers, just not yet. It'll happen though. Where are we at? We got 2,900. Could go with this guy right here. I'm liking this. All right. That's looking pretty bad A right now. I do wonder. Slides I can't afford. Though I do still have a nice chunk of change. One of the things I had talked about doing that I just haven't done yet. We talked about moving this all down this way. There we go. That does it. And now I'm wondering, can we put the fountain over there? The fountain I was eyeballing earlier. This is more centrally located now. I have to move that in just a bit, make it to where you can actually walk through here without too much issue. That's better. All right, that fountain, the fountain, the really nice one. This is the one. Absolutely stunning. We need some shrubs. Hold on. Hold on. All right. And we got what? I don't want to block the duck. We can't block the duck. Does that block him too much? I have to know. Oh, no, not at all. It makes him look majestic, honestly and truthfully. We gotta put a couple more of those in here. And just go so perfectly over here. And then maybe do like one of these big, no, that's too big. That's too big. We could still do this. Hold on. Where did it go? We could still put one here. And then we could probably follow up with one of these as well. There we go. And that's going to bring decoration up a bit. Not as much as I'd probably like it to. But we're starting to look fancy here. I will say one of the things that I would like to see is something that kind of curves this path here. I only have $345, but we'll get it. Let me actually with this real fast. I feel like this courtyard area just needs a little bit of a hand. That's not bad. And it does kind of give you something to work with. Path-wise. Could almost make it the yellow brick road. Red brick. Oh man, we should have maybe have gone a little bit more of a darker color. That way it's easier to distinguish between them. But at the same time, it doesn't have curves. So it might actually help that it's not. I don't know. Alright, we'll go buy some more chlorine. Very important in my line of work. Where's my squirt gun? Can't leave home without it.
Welcome to Game On.
Why, thank you, thank you. Pow, 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 pow. Alright, we've got it. Let's get this drop. Got it. And time for some naps. No way! We're gonna snipe them. We're gonna snipe them all. Get out of here. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. We'll get this day started. Here we go. Guess let's get this day going. And now that I know the importance of knocking people out of the park, this should be a lot easier. It's an interesting color on the truck. I actually like it. I've never thought about a purple truck actually looking that good. I'll just go ahead and let you buy your ticket, then I'll show you out. Oh, he's coming anyways. He wants to be sprayed again, I guess. I don't know. It's actually easier to see their hands from down here. Got a stinky guy. Girl. Oh, yeah? We've got a lot of people coming in. And I'm trying to trust my crew right now. I'm trying to trust them to handle a lot of things. Oh, I forgot all about the seagulls being here. Oh, no. It'd be rude of me to leave him up to doing all this all by himself, which I know he can handle it. But I don't want to do that to him. I don't need him that occupied right out the gate. That'd be horrible. Somebody's drowning. Alright. I see where they're drowning. I'm gonna take one of these other rings. Alright, I think that's the majority of this. Let's get back up to the front desk. Oh! There we are. Beautiful. Some people panicking at the board, huh? We'll go save them here in just a second. I gotta make sure that these people coming in are up to standard. Which pool is being vandalized? We also have somebody drowning. Where was that? Did you get that? Did you get that close up of me coming in on you? I don't see anybody else at a diving board. But all of these are shining like there's somebody drowning. Oh! All right, I think we're good. There's a couple of puddles around. Got him. There's a stinky person that just came in here. Can't let this person go. Nope. Ooh. I haven't seen too many drunk people in here. Everything's looking pretty good. Somebody's drowning somewhere, I think. Or are these just all puddles? Whew. Did somebody just take a picture somewhere? Hey, Kate's a fan. What's going on there, friend? Somebody's drowning. Drowning. There's some trash over here and over there. There we are, there we are. I do got the 5 stars, you're right. I just got it this morning. Or last night for you, I guess. Oh. Oh, I thought that was something else floating around in that pool. And I've also basically deleted one half of the park and started over on some of it. Trying to slowly bring in a lot of the newer stuff, which money's kind of the issue, but we're getting there. You walked into that. That was not my fault. That wasn't suspicious at all. What were you doing back there, sir? Oh, no. This pool's looking pretty nasty. I don't get why the pool, like, right next to the commode's the one that's the nastiest pool. Alright, let's see here. I got 4,000 in tips, not too shabby. I know we're probably going to get more stuff, so I don't want to push it too much. What did we have over here? To do the hiring up. Probably not my favorite thing to do. Park-wise. Increasing the ticket levels is going to be towards the top of my list. Generous tips is also up there, though. So it's going to be between generous tips, ticket level, or hiring up one more person. Honestly, today wasn't hard to manage either, but if I did get another higher up, I'd probably actually have a handyman chlorine draining thing, because keeping up with that's quite difficult. But either way, I ain't got the money for any of it right now, so we're not even going to worry about that yet. Real fast checking out employees. Restocker 253 and 47. Nope. 331 57. Definitely could get one of these out of here. It looks like it's going to be this one. Alright, this is the one. Maintenance 175. That's probably not going to be good. 175 and 112. Yeah, nah. Cleaning 305 and 69. Nope. Last but not least, 229.82. Ah, so probably not. Probably not. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, let's get into this. We gotta fix some stuff. All right. So what we've got going on, okay, so just so that you're kind of caught up on where we are. We are decided that we are going to make like a central path right here. We have like the concession stand area right here. We're going to end up separating this part of the park with a bit of a wall. There will be 3 entrances, I think. We're going to make like an entrance right here, an entrance right there, and an entrance right there. We're going to leave sand in those primary areas of the park. We're going to expand the toilets out a bit and make them to where they have like 4 entrances into the toilet. And then there'll be 4 rows of toilets in there, 4 by 4. We've extended the showers and we're going to replace these all out with the newer ones here in a bit. And we're not going to completely close this section off, but we're going to do like a half wall to separate the really new part of the park, the big, large area of the park. And of course, leaving sand on both sides, except for just kind of like a little area getting to the parks. And I might, depending on, I'll probably have like a narrow walkway with more of the brick, but that's where the hedges will also sit on to kind of separate those parks. And then right around in here, we're going to try to do some kind of decoration with those. Use another path. So the path that I have is going to be kind of almost like a linear, like straight line there, and just kind of a straight line there. I don't want to put paths all throughout this because I do want to leave most of it sand. So the paths will be like going through here And then like halfway down, probably not all the way to the end of that wall because it wouldn't make too much. It's just basically to the toilet and maybe down where the little wall, maybe a single strand going all the way to the end where we use the hedges. But I'm not trying to take out all of the sand because I do want to leave the sand. Now, I have thought about changing the bricks to something darker. Maybe not like right in this area, but maybe something around in here. But I haven't made up my mind on that yet. But that's where we're at right now. And none of the parks even like close to being finished. So what you're seeing, there's still definitely some stuff that might get moved around a little bit. It's just we haven't had the money to completely fix and erase everything that... I mean, we're not going to tear everything down. Because some of it, like this all over here in this part of the park, apart from maybe some of the decorations. Yep, that sounds good to me. Most of those, I think, are going to kind of stay about the same on this one side of the park. I mean, we may get rid of some decorations to declutter a little bit. We'll see. Honestly, this part of the park doesn't look awful. I would say the only part, which is going to be the parts that we're going to be kind of separating off anyways, that does maybe need some more work, is going to be like, not even this right here, but right over here. Because I want it separated kind of like the way it is. I probably need to put like a fence through there or something. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind on that yet. We'll get there. Make sure all these are actually fixed. I didn't actually check. Ew. That's nasty. I don't think this is one of the things that I can just empty out and it'd be good either. Did I do the hammer on these yet already? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Nothing's needing to be hit, so maybe I did. Alright, let's see. If I put water back in here, is it going to come back clean or dirty? Ah, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. So like this over here, I'm probably going to turn a lot of this back into sand right over here. Except for like maybe like a narrow path right here. And then this will be kind of where we separate these two sides. I'm just trying to get the other pools filled in on the other side so I can see how much room I actually need on that side of the park. If you use channel points, I'll have 10,000 of them. Channel points. What? I'm assuming that's like points that you consume or something. There, narrow. I'll have to see what that is here in a bit. I feel like I should know that. And I think I have an idea on what it is, but there we go, there we go. Oh, come on, come on. On Twitch. Yeah, I don't have that set up. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh. I mean, I have an idea on what that is. I honestly haven't ever looked into it. I've never had any bring it up. But I don't have the slightest clue on how to set it up or how to use them. So I'll be looking into that very soon. Let's get these up. There we go. Beautiful. Oop, there we go. And I'm trying to decide if I want to get rid of these and switch them out with the new ones as well. I probably will. But at the same time, it is kind of matching this side over here. Where this one matches this side over here. Which, of course, any of the new ones we're going to put in there are all going to be the new ones. I think I am going to tear the old ones out, but these do look pretty neat. They're just so tiny is the only thing that's bad about them. Or they look so tiny, where the other ones... there's like no wasted space. I mean, it's got a hair dryer for it. Or is that, no, maybe that is a paper towel dispenser. Almost looks like a, not a hair dryer, but like a regular hand dryer. I think I've already sprayed these down. No, I've done all the other spots. The only thing I don't know if I checked, I was gonna say the vending machines. I don't know if I checked the vending machines with the hammer. Now we do get some more money. Where's mop? Somebody vandalized this. Alright. Now keep it. It does the same thing. It does do the same thing. I didn't know if it gave you more points or not. So we'll leave that one side like that. And then the rest of them that we make out, we'll make out for the newer ones. And we may... I haven't actually looked to see what the new showers look like yet. Is that the shower? That does actually look pretty sweet. 75. My thing is like, they should have it to where, like, if I build these toilets, they should 100%. So this is where I was going to do something. I was going to flip these around this way. Like, keep them still in the same row. And then flip these around. And then what I was going to do with that is have the walkways down the middle, and then these will kind of like go back and forth. Go on the back side. Try to use these lines to have everything kind of straightened out a bit. There we go. I wish there was a little bit more of a finer mechanic to whenever it came to... Why is that? That was like really crooked. Hold on. There we go. That is true. What a luxury. Wood and clay and or luxury. A little bit of stone and rock. There we go. I mean, a gold toilet's hard to beat, but... Alright. Let's make out another row of these. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping to fit another row in here, and I don't know that that's gonna happen now. But not the end of the world. This might be enough toilets either way. Alright, let's add in the rest of these. Alright, we're just gonna kind of... all the way across. Then Going right along this way. I'm gonna have to change up my angle so I can see what I'm doing exactly. They don't give you the best controls. There we go. Got it. There we are. There we are. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to flip around this way so we can finish making this side. I wish these gave you more points, because honestly and truthfully, these hedges are amazing. And the fact that they don't give you really anything is really annoying. Like, they should give you a lot of different, like, style points or whatever. Alright, so this is the part we're gonna leave just a little bit of a gap coming in. How big of a gap did I leave over there? One little square. Yeah, I'm going to, just like I did there. I'm just trying to get this kind of lined up right here. Because I don't want it to be open. So what I'm doing, it's kind of like what I have in that corner. I'm going to do that in all four corners. I probably went a little too far on that one. Alright, so we need to make sure we do just about one up. There we go. Kind of wasteful, but that's alright. Where's those totem poles at? There you are. Actually, let me build these so I can see a little bit easier what I'm doing, and then we're going to put those totem poles down. So it's going to look like this on all sides coming in. For the wood side. Oh, is there like another thing that I can use that's not on the I see what you're saying now. Is there some other thing I could put on this side that would be the equivalent of the totem pole? That way it's not just a straight bush, like a marble pillar or something. I'll have to look. I don't think there was, which is why I was going with the totem pole, because I actually did look into that, and I was thinking that whenever I initially came in with it, but I can look again, because I may have not even had all the packages whenever I did the initial look. I'm not sure. This will keep everybody from seeing the bathrooms, even though the bathrooms now actually look very presentable. Like, if I seen these bathrooms laying around, I wouldn't think ick. But it's still, and plus it kind of breaks up the park a little bit, and that's the thing that I like most about the hedges being like this. All right, let's get these totem poles here first, and then we're going to look into the other. Let's see here. Where's those totem poles at? Let's see here. So we got this. This face is, looks like it's about right there. Kinda. Let's see how that looks. We may have to rotate them out a little bit. There we go. There's plenty of walk room to come in. How do these look? These... I was gonna say the biggest thing is this isn't as much of like an open corner, which, you know, isn't too bad. It's not too bad. All right, let's see what we got over here. Hey, Alvira Fairy. Alvira Day. Oh, okay. Maybe use flower pots. Maybe. there is that there. That tree's not going to be thick enough, is the only thing. Though it would look pretty cool just to have a tree just kind of shooting out the top of the little bush, almost like a canopy. What else is there on the options? Ooh, no. That's kind of my options is... Alright, let me see how this looks. Is it kind of... It has the right kind of look to it. What do we think? Let me actually make them out first. So it could let me. Yeah. There we go. I just gotta find like the tiniest little corner of it. I mean, I could bring it out and then set it over. And then we could put like a actual little, maybe smaller pot just on that. That's not what I wanted. I want the tree. Dang it, that's not what I was trying to do. That's all right. So what we'll do is we'll build this, then put it over. And then we will put like a small vase if we have it, like right there on the edges. No! So then we could do... I don't know if that's gonna do though. If it was a bigger vase, it'd be different. So we don't like this? This isn't it? May have to just stick with the T keys. I'm sorry. And the flower pot. Oh, you want the flower pot there. If we do, we probably have to do it kind of on the outside a little bit, kind of like into the corners. We'll see how it does. We'll see how it does. I just wish they were bigger. No. They don't have one. At least not that kind. I mean, there is this, but the plant's just massive. That's the problem with that one. I mean, they do have like this, but it's not this type of thing. It's the one that belongs to like the more rocky, this area over here. Like it would probably do better over there. I found it. What'd you find? What are you, what? What did you find? I'm so confused. The bar. The bar on? On bar. I found it. The bar on. Okay, you're saying something up here. You're talking like one of these flower pots? The regular old... No. the bar. Right. So somewhere over here on the right is where we're talking about. I know there's this. Which star level is it at? I guess would be an easier way to kind of get me there. I'm not following. 4. All right, so one of the 4 stars. You're talking about this flower bed right here? That would be the only one that would kind of make sense. All right. I'll just set these bad boys right over here for a second. All right. I don't want to like block the entire entrance, but I don't want it setting like all the way inside of that. If it does, it would have to be like just a hair where it's just like barely touching into the sides a little bit. That way it looks somewhat natural. All right, is that what we're looking for? That's not bad. I think this one needs to be moved over some, but not a lot. Just a little bit of fine tuning over here. So if I do 2 straight on like that, it's just going to make the walking path too narrow, and I don't like that. So they do need to both be kind of outwards just a little bit. How's that? That's not bad. It needs to go definitely this one. I think it's this one more so than anything. There we go. Now we can do the same on this side. All right, all right. There we go. Believe it or not, those pots right there actually look pretty good. I'm gonna leave them for now. Heck, we might do that with the rest of them. All right, we have 45, okay. Let's maybe start on getting the showers put in. Some things that we've already established. And then from there, we'll just be one step closer to starting working on a different section. Oh, I can't even afford the showers. Never mind. I can't afford a trash can or two. How much is this trash can again? 3,000? I can afford a trash can. We'll wait up on that actually. What I probably could actually use is another recycling bin, honestly. So we got one there. Got one there. We got one there. So the parts where I'm having the most trouble is right around in this area. It's like I do need to put a trash can, a dumpster, probably right there. And I see that we still have trash in that bin right there. All right, we might be getting started on the next. Well, hold on. We can maybe separate this out a little bit. I think we have money to do that. Because I think to an extent, we do already have this part of the park kind of figured out. So we don't want to cover up the entranceway right there. Maybe... yeah, because this is the way that they walk down, and then we have the slide here. So the only other thing that I could really do here is just put a shrub basically all the way up until we get to the bottom of this slide. And I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. Let me see what that's gonna look like. Because I don't like how open it is, but at the same time, I don't want to completely isolate it off. So if I did this, what's the right way to do this? I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. But we could probably do like a half shrub underneath. Just to make it look like it got cut out for the slide. There we go. And I may end up having to orange slide. Try the orange slide. Are you talking about this one over here? It's the only orange slide I really see, unless he's talking about the red one there. Oh! There's somebody still panicking up there. Holy crap. I didn't even notice them. It's perfectly. All right. We may need to clear out some of these here. I think that that's the thing that I'm maybe not liking. It's either that or I just need to like move them over some to allow for the hedges to be on the other side. But I don't know if that's going to make the park look a little boring. We definitely would have to add some vegetation on this side. We're going to build these out real fast. Just to see what it looks like from the distance. I don't like that that's not touching the other one, so we're going to bring that over more. There we go. Alright, let's see how it looks. It does kind of make it look a little bit more poppy. So the big question is and we'll probably do something similar going through here as well. Welcome back, Mount Girl. All right, I think we are good to go ahead and start at least the next day, so we can get some more finances. Restock ice cream stand. Why didn't my person restock it himself? I pay people to do this, and here I am. Then we're gonna start today. I want the ice cream to melt, you know. Oh, I gotta assign staff to the person I fired. There we go. Fire Lincoln. Why? No. Lincoln's doing good. He's just a little slow that one time. Lincoln is the best one I've been able to find so far, and I don't feel like stocking vending machines all day. And look at him, look. Resorters are bad. They're not as bad as me having to do it though. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not perfect. But me having extra cleaning people has also not been very, very helpful. Like if I did get another person, it would be a cleaning person. But I can't. I just hired Lincoln, I think. I want to say that it was either this one or the one just prior. I just got Lincoln. Research. Research. So this is Lincoln stats. I mean, he's pretty solid, and he's only $35 a day. Like, you can't go wrong with that. The only other thing I could think of that I may want to do later would be the little chlorine man, which honestly and truthfully, I don't think I do. And granted, I know that he's got it, and he like sprints across the street. Like, how could... Oh, that's gone. I was going to show you the leaderboard. Press back. You talking about into here? I've already looked at all the ones that we can hire, and the ones that we have, it's looking pretty good. The park? Alright, we'll look at park. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about. Open the park in the tab. All that does is just open my park name. Take a breath at $100. Bank, all that does is give you money if you want it. Like if you wanted to take out a loan, which I really don't think I need to. Let's go set this over here. All right, let's get this next day started. I have a bunch of doubles. All right. All my employees must have ate really well last night because all of them have gone through mitosis. We have 2 Allisons, 3 Allisons, I'm sorry, 3 Allisons, 3 Adelins, 3 Rains. Oh man. There's more staff members in here than there is workers. That means that there's no excuses. Huh, this is gonna be a great day. I'm about to start passing out flyers. Y'all have got this. I don't want to hear any excuses except for if there's somebody drowning somewhere. Alright. There you go, here you go. You must go to the park. We have more staff than we ever have, and I'm not paying anything extra. There we go. Hey, where do you go? Oh, she got away, she got away. It's the one that got away. It's the ones that got away that always get you. Hey, no. Stop! Ah! They resisted and won. Almost makes me wish I had a lifeguard. And I really wouldn't have to be in that park. Roy, give me like just a second. There we go. All right, I'm coming. Lincoln, good job. Just watch him. Ma'am? I don't see a ticket on you. She just thought she was gonna fly in from the sky and get in for free. How dare her. take one of these, and then I need my squirt gun. All right. I wonder if all of them are actually working. That's the big question. Also, is that person still frightened up there? No, okay. She found her way down eventually. We got things going on everywhere. How much does posters cost?
Welcome to Kmart.
Somebody else drowning? Oh no. Oh man. There we go. Oh God, y'all are awful today. Gonna buy more posters. Gonna have this at every possible stand that we can. There we go. Gotcha. Drunk person, huh? I saw somebody drunk walking through here. I know he just kind of shook his water off and putting it back on. We've got a lot going on here. Everything's looking great. Wait a second. Oh, we got a person stuck. Somebody's panicking on a diving board somewhere. I see it. I see the diving board. It'll just take a second. drowning? No. Oh, he's okay. Ooh, can I get him? Where'd that stinky person go? I'm okay. Didn't hurt at all. Oh, now what? Alright, but where are they drowning? That's the big question. There. We're coming! Beautiful. All right. Yeah. Yep, we have extended the park. And we've also deleted like half of the things that was on my original park so that we can try and increase things. Oh no. I knew that this would be a problem having 3 Allisons. They're still getting the job done. Who's drowning? She's drowning. Game glitched on this round, and I have like 3 of most of the employees. And I thought that they would be doing amazing, but I'm still having to do quite a bit of stuff over here. Could be worse, could be worse. So what? Nice change, looking good. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hello. Goodbye. You shouldn't get that. You shouldn't be drinking. You shouldn't be drinking like that. Too much soda pop. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get this area over here a little bit more separated out with some of the newer stuff. And have some of these things sectioned off into different things. And look at that monstrosity. I just seen a picture taken. Who did it? Who did it? Who took the picture? Who has a camera in their hand? I think I know. I think I know. It was you. I think I had the right guy. Only thing is I didn't see a little cash sign after the fact. Maybe I did get the wrong guy. Now I'm questioning things. Yeah, our restocker guy's not restocking. Oh man, they don't know what to do. Our cleaning crew, however, is doing amazing. Rain. I know he's got your job right now, but you could look busy at least. If y'all are gonna like do this little division or, you know, some kind of cloning or whatever y'all did there in this round, y'all could at least stay busy or act busy. Oh, I'm gonna say this pool's a little too shallow for that though. 100%. Probably. I had 90% satisfaction. Wow. I guess it really helps out when you have, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 employees? Holy crap. But I know who didn't do a thing today. And I'm going to go look at the leaderboard to confirm this. I don't think my stalker guy did any stalking today at all. Spray paint can, huh? You don't think I see that? What's that in your hand there, buddy? Let's see. Let's see. It actually separated each and every one of them. Wow. Okay. Let's see if... Who's my stocking guy? Who's my stocking guy? What's his name? It's Lincoln. Lincoln restocked 3 vending machines. Okay. Both Lincolns. Research table. We had high satisfaction. So now we can either choose to increase increase ticket prices, or we can increase the chips. The chlorine man is not the worst thing either. I think that's the route we're gonna go. You think ticket prices, increase ticket prices? We'll do ticket prices. Let's do ticket prices. Hey Dave, welcome back. Ooh, now we get the express ticket machine. And then we won't even need a job for that one guy. He'll be out of business. Hi. Hi. Alright, let's get some things cleaned up and everything like that. That'd be great if this glitch just carries on every day. It's not going to. Looks like I'm going to be restocking my own stuff because Lincoln just didn't feel like working today. I don't know what he did. Oh, hello. I guess he figured that there was enough employees and he would just take a nap. I don't know. Okay, so fans back. Yes, don't you know water gets rid of water? It's just common sense. Come on now, come on. I found it quite odd the first time I figured it out myself. For the full game. It is, Dave. I don't remember how much it was, but you can definitely get several hours of play out of it. And you can probably do some interesting challenges in it if you wanted to. I've been thinking about doing Dead by Daylight, but I can't. Sometimes I want to, and I'll click on it, and I'll look at it, and I'm just like... I don't know. Oh, also, is there a streamer by the name of Egg or something like that? Because there was a very interesting looking guy, the NPC in here that, it went by the name of Egg, and I put a lot of detail into him, just like Cases. I was like, is that like another streamer, or maybe one of the devs? He goes by Egg or something? I don't know. Also, nobody has a name Egg. Like, why would they name it NPC Egg? So I feel like it's a streamer of some kind that I just never heard of. And maybe I'm behind on the times. Maybe everybody knows about him, and I'm just not in the loop. Owner has a what? I erased it too quick. You're lucky I did. Alright, alright. Alright, let's get in here. Clean out our bathroom stalls. Spray paint. What about the spray paint? I mean, I know. Are you saying that you're wanting to try to get some of the stuff painted? Something painted? Based on YouTuber stake includes as a normal customer with no special effects. Okay. So a YouTuber named Steak. So it is that. I was going to say, because it was a very interesting or different thing. And I was just like, he didn't do anything. And I was expecting him to, but he didn't do anything like weird. Like Queso comes in there, shakes the ground and eats your hot dogs and stuff, but all of your hot dogs. But that one I was just like, he's not doing anything, but he's different than the rest. What are you wanting to paint? Ooh, I missed that one somehow. I don't know how I missed it. It's got like green gas coming out of the top of it. The only thing that I don't know, I think we should check it out. We can check it out. I just don't know what we're gonna paint yet. We could paint some of the slides. We could definitely do that. We can paint a slide. We'll paint these little slides here. We can definitely do that. Because I do want to do that actually. And I actually am not sure what colors we're going to go with. Let's shake the can a little bit. All right. Because I just feel like those colors just are a little bit much. We can put some striping down these or something. Make one of them look almost like a straw. You know? Oh, does that not do anything? Hold on. Wait, what? What does this do? What can I paint? Oh, is that what this does? Default color, I believe, is red. So you just basically make your own graffiti. Can I do it outside? Hold on. I'm interested. There we go. Do it on people? I don't know. It's gonna turn red like a... Oh! Oh, hold on. Ugh. Where'd my spray can go? Nope, they make it to where you can't paint the tent. Let's see here. Can I paint a car as it goes by? Almost. Not quite, though. Let's see. I want to get too profound with it. Okay, so it won't let me paint anything down that way. Oh, now they're never going to know what's going on. People are going to come down here and be like, "Wait. That's what. That's right. Up to the shenanigans over here." Oh, man. Are you not going to let me? I just want to... Oh, come on, that's lame. What'd you see? Okay. I'm gonna do one of the most gold. You talking about this? Oh, you saw something gold? Are you talking about this? Oh man. Looks like that guy from James Bond now. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? Maybe we can do like a... I'm not an artist, that's for sure. There we go, there we go. Let's go ahead and... There we are. We get closer and put like a smaller dot. There we go. Like a little bit of an orange. Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's go maybe with like a little bit more of a... Just kind of, let's go back into the yellow and just kind of lightly. Now we need some more of this. There we go. The aqueduct. Nobody will know it was me. Nobody. Let's see if we can do another one. It won't let me do it here. Windows are off limits, I guess. Let's see here. Oh, this one's gonna look hideous. I already tell. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think we can save it. I think we can save it. Just gotta make the head a little bit bigger. Give it a little bit more of a breast. There we go. Oh, oh, there's a little bit of a wall there. I'm gonna put the blue hat on. There we go. We'll have to put like a little eye. There we go. There we go. A little bit of a beak. Some little feetsies. There we go. Maybe let me a little bit of. Then very gently go over that with that yellow. You kind of walked into that, okay? All right. Hold on. There we are. There we go. Oh, too fast, too fast. Beautiful. Whack. Oh, wait. Just kind of, whack. Alrighty. What else do we got? There, I was expecting that to do something more than that. I wonder if we can afford the showers. How many showers can we afford? Can we afford to fill that up yet? No, we're gonna start the next day. I'm the wrong thing. 75. I think we have enough. I do believe we have enough. You 5 stars while I was... I did! I'm sorry! It happened. And then I tore down like half the park. I'll give you... Scott, you've been with me for a while as well, so I will give you a quick tour here in just a moment. I will not leave you hanging. We will go back in and show you. Oh no, that doesn't cover nothing. That's a no. There you go. That just simply will not do. All right, I'm gonna have to change up some angles or something. Trying to see what I'm doing with that. angle was awful. Ugh. I'm gonna do these right there for right now, just because seeing it's so difficult with whatever I had going on. The biggest thing is this, okay, I didn't do too bad. This one needs to come out to about right there. This one needs to rotate a little bit. And then it can come out to about right there. Actually looks like this one's supposed to go out a little bit more than that. Right there. And then I guess this one would have to go about right around in there. That keeps everything looking nice and straight. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. That one needs to come over some. So let me just twist this around just a bit. Not that one. And then let's see if we can get it straightened up again. Does that get it? Wait, somebody robs the shops here? I had a glitch where I had people, like a bunch of clones of my own employees. That was pretty wild. Alright, did I actually build those? I don't think I did, okay. I wonder if I bet I could squeeze one more shower in there. Once we get rid of these, if we decide to get rid of these. But I think we also have enough, maybe for another pool. No, oh! Yeah, oh. Okay. Well, that's not good. And I missed a couple of trash cans over here, it appears. Your area sounds dangerous already, and I don't like it. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at our pools. Never mind. We're not going to look at any pools. Slides. We do have money for a slide. The question is, which one of those 3 slides do we do? Least dangerous area in Australia. The outback. What would be the least dangerous area? I know Brisbane isn't as good. Sydney probably not as much. Would it be like Capybara? Not Capybara. How do you say the capital over there? Around the Victoria or like Adelaide, maybe? Those would be my guesses on probably some of the safer parts of Australia. I'm not sure, though. Let's see if we can get a history lesson. Alright, do we want to do the triple tube, the mega loop, or do we want to do the tall bowl slide? ACT, no. Everywhere but those cities. So all the cities I listed are all the dangerous ones. The bigger, more known cities, more or less. Tall bowl slides are sick. The tall bowl. Alright. So this is the one. This is the one that we're going with, alright? I love how this whole thing just fits basically right over here perfectly. This thing is huge. I'm gonna try to put it maybe over here because I think I might be able to squeeze a tiny bit of room. That looks amazing. It just dumps you out, huh? I've got to see this. I've got to see this. We're going. We're going. I built that monstrosity just for you, Scott. Just for you. You were telling me about it and I seen it. I was like, oh. And it is basically impossible to hit anybody at a distance with that. Like the crosshairs are just not fine enough. It's the person's like a tiniest little dot in there at that height at a distance. Anyways, let's see what we got going on. Oh my. This would be pretty sick to go down IRL. I know that they do make slides similar to this. I think usually they have a tube though. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna hang out in here. I see where all my employees are gonna go. What's the biggest slide you have put in yet? This one so far, technically. So the biggest slide in the game, but it's not the best slide in the game, is actually the depth drop slide. And the reason why I say it's not the best slide in the game is if you look at the fun and hygiene rating, they're actually lower than any of the other ones. But it's the tallest slide and it's the fastest slide. And I have a feeling like you don't even stay on the slide. Like as soon as you go over that loop, you're probably just falling off into the water. But that one's 1800. Now, these three are probably some of the better slides. So far, my favorite slide is probably the twin twist tubes. And that's because it has like that double helix look to it. Looks pretty rad in my opinion. But this, I do like this. But it needs more water. All right. I think we've got a good little start on this. All right. So Scott, this is what we've gotten going so far. We have this here, and I might kind of be able to just kind of a little bit of rivets. What I was wanting to do with this is kind of make like a little bit of a shape to kind of shuffle people around this little area so they get kind of pushed down into here. Then we have the concession stand area where if we wanted to, we can put some like vegetations over here in the sides. We've extended the bathrooms out and made it where they have more different entrances. I did not put trees in there. Hold on. Which trees did I use? Was it this one? Or this one? It was this one. I know I probably need to actually build them first. Dang it, I don't have enough money. That's all right, we'll get one of them started. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna separate these two parks a little bit with like either like a half fence, or we're gonna do like a either a half fence or like the little half hedge going through here, and of course leave like an opening in some of the spots. Or we're gonna make the little walkway come through here as well. How's that look? There we go. And then we've got the showers kind of pushed out a little bit further this way and upgraded. We've got this area basically, I think, how we want it. I don't know about this slide, if we're going to stay with this slide completely altogether or not. It's not a bad slide, but at the same time, it doesn't have that much character. And then I did actually get that one slide that you said not to get, and it tried throwing me off every time. But the good news is I had this one set just to that one little area where that slide tends to throw people off. Nobody got injured by it, because what would happen is they would slide off of that slide and land on this slide. So So they were able to just kind of go, whoop. Worked out pretty well. So, grand entrance kind of over here. Heavy decorations in this area. We're probably going to leave this one over here. We may change out these two slides. We're going to leave that over there. I'm still trying to debate if I want to clean this up some more. All around this backside. I definitely want to have some vegetation there. I just don't know if I want it to be that dense over there. I do have your relaxation area over here basically completed. We could put maybe some more decorations around in this little area off to the side. We'll see how all that works. But yeah, everything's slowly coming along. And also, if you look, I have like 14 employees. Let me see if I go in here and restart the next day. If the stalker guy will actually go in there. I still have all of them? I thought that that bug would have bugged back to itself already. Wow. Alright. Hi, Allison. Where's Allison? Oh, she's hanging out with Allison? Gotcha. Carry on then. I may look elsewhere for this game. Oh, man. Oh, I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could. I'm gonna let them spend some time restocking some of this stuff over here. Because right now, these men are working at it. Lincoln and Lincoln. Do I only got 2 Lincolns right now, or do I got 3 Lincolns? Lincoln and Lincoln are going at it. And I'm gonna use the bathroom while Lincoln restocks. Y'all can enjoy Lincoln running back and forth like a track star. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Maybe 5. 3 minutes. Shuts. All right. 400 speed. Well, that's insane. Cashier speed actually matters? I didn't think it mattered too much because they kind of stand on one spot, but I guess it kind of depends on how fast they actually register people too. I didn't think about that. All right, let's get this day started. I have a hammer. I don't want a hammer. I want a couple of these, one of these. Like that and that. And I've learned it's better to just shoo the drunk people out as they come through the door. No drinking early morning pop in the morning. You'll get soda drunk. 1 second to clear the whole line. Whoa, wow. Wow. Well, right now I got a surplus of employees because the game bugged out. And I'm alright with it. Because I don't think I'm paying them all. Also checking for cameras. Make sure. Uh-huh. I didn't see the spray can in your hand. See, like that drunk person there? Get out of here. No more vomit. Yes, happy glitches. It's a happy glitch. There's a camera. We don't allow that in here. We'll take your money and leave you out. Well, you shouldn't be bringing that camera. I know what you're planning on doing with that camera. You're going to go to the sunbathing area and you're going to get some peaks. Another spray pan. People are over here trying to vandalize my park. And what did I do to them? Wait, why do I hear screaming? What happened? Did a camera get by me? They are hard to see. It's very possible. His endurance is 300 to 1. Holy crap. I need that guy. Oh, there's a puddle. We're going to see if we can get like 95% satisfaction today. Unfortunately, we still need some decoration to satisfy everybody. Alright, Lincoln, do your thing. Lincoln! Why aren't you stalking my dude? Hear a bunch of people screaming. You're not gonna make me do all the stalking, are you? Alright, fine. I'll do a couple of these. I'll do a couple. It's not my job, though. That's one thing about the glitch, is it's not doing some of the things right. I think it's messing with their AI. We got a drunk guy, and then we got somebody who didn't pay. There we go, I got him. I had to try to isolate him. I didn't want to spray the unwarranted guy. Here's some good feel good spray. Oh, what are you doing with that can there, man? Oh no! I double tapped. I'm sorry. I mean to get both of you. Oh, okay. You're sticking around. Guess waiting too long for ice cream. God dang it.
Welcome to Kmart.
Lincoln's not doing his job. He's bugged right now. Alright, alright. I think I had some... I guess I don't have sodas. I'm about to run and grab them. Not sodas, but the little lemon drinks. Uh-huh. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? There we go, there we go, there we go. Can I... Let me let this line clear first. Make sure no contraband's brought in. I got this last person. Oh no. Hey, what was he using? Because I know the gun laws over there are pretty strict. Is he holding a knife point? That one's good. So is it just these over here that needed to be restocked? Excuse me? Madman with soda running around? There we go. Let's get back over here. I see something that I don't like. Nothing on y'all's hands. Nothing on y'all's hands. Okay. I hate to do this, but y'all like to bring in things that y'all are not supposed to have. Somebody drowning, waiting on ice cream. And now we got a drowner. Why aren't you cleaning that up already? Alright, let me get this person taken care of. No weapons. Just robbing. How? Is he just like taking snacks and running out with them? It just doesn't seem like a very effective way to get what you want. But maybe I'm undermining the situation here. What's going on now? Somebody's peeing in the pool. Somebody's drowning. Did he pee in the pool and just, you know, kind of pass out during the process? What's going on here? Nightstand needs to be restored. Oh, there's another drowner. There you go. They should make the devs should make a funny one where it's like the lifeguard, amazing stats, but like secret note at the bottom, cannot swim himself. That would be like the ultimate gag on somebody. They thought that they got like the perfect guy. He only charges $5 a day. Absolute perfect stats, no recovery time, infinite, you know, basically running time, endurance or whatever. Speed off the charts. Can't swim. Alright, somebody was drowning. Somebody was drowning. Hold on. This is very important. Oh no! Oh. I didn't feel like I was that long. Well, there's only one thing to do, huh? Just give him a little EpiPen. I guess that fixes everything. Right? That's how that works. He has an allergy to drowning. Gotcha. Fixed. Some would say it's a severe allergy. Why are we waiting so long on ice cream? Why am I not getting my ice cream stocked fast enough? Lincoln, you're messing it up.
Welcome to
Seriously, tackling it. Maybe. Guess it depends on who's in the ground. Alright. Wait, why are you not... Is it because there's too many of you right there in that one spot and y'all can't decide who's making the ice cream next? It's not my stalker's fault. Argument is like, your turn, your turn. They're playing rock, paper, scissors over there in the corner to figure out who gets the next ice cream out. There we go, there we go. I'll take that. So I guess tasers are pretty regular, common over there. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's turning out to be a relatively good day. It really helps whenever you have extra cleaners and stalkers, but it doesn't help whenever the people serving the ice cream are fighting over who's got the next batch. Nothing crazy going on over here. Except a bunch of money lying around. I mean, I can't be upset about any of today's things other than the ice cream. That's probably the only thing that was bad about today. 89% satisfaction, 63 slips, 61 saying the decoration's just not cutting it. And then somebody with a camera still got through. All right. Hey, well, we had 256 people saying that they had a blast. Just gonna go ahead and set some of this stuff down real fast. There we go. Let's sneak on off over here. Did I? Okay. And it's nice to see that there's not vomit everywhere. I haven't really had to clean up any vomit. I've been able to keep those people at bay. All right, so before we get to that, what should be the next thing that we start working on? Just hammer the glass. That's how that gets fixed. There we go. If somebody has a star next to their name, you have to hire them. All right. More paint? We do need more paint, you're right. Is that what we want to do next, is paint something? What do we want to paint? Do we want to go for the slides? I know there's like a trash bin over here, kind of hiding out in the back sections. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's over here. Let's see here. Let's check out the restrooms. Hello. Alex, do you know what we should paint next? I'm all for doing a little bit of paint. Case took all your hot dogs again. I caught him the last time and I sprayed him the entire way out of the park. I even chased him down the street a little bit. I haven't seen him since. So I may have scared him away a little bit. And I think I kicked Egg out of the park too eventually because I felt like he was making a mess. Which probably wasn't true. I think I may have messed up on that one. But something had happened and I couldn't tell where it was coming from. So I just kind of assumed it was him. But I think I was wrong. So poor Egg. Alright, so Case is wanting me to do some paints. Do we have any suggestions before we get there on what we should paint next? I'm kind of thinking maybe these slides here. I want to get those changed. I hate those slides. The colors of them, anyways. The other thing I was thinking is we could work on this entranceway, but if we would rather focus on paint, we can do that. The rest of the buildings and the front fountain and pools, chairs, bathrooms, showers. Slides are annoying to paint. The rest of the buildings. The building's been painted. The fountain I can do, and the pools have all been painted except for the new ones in the back. This fountain I haven't painted yet. It is off on the color compared to the rest of the stuff. And what I've been doing, I don't remember. Let me see. Colors. Missing some. What am I missing over here? What part of the building am I missing? Because I already had somebody come in here and have me paint kind of this whole front area. I mean, unless... I'm not sure I'm following what part's missing. Let me go see what color we did these fancy pools, because I think I actually may have painted one of the fancy pools. Oh, no, it was the chairs. So, white, gold, and dark blue was the colors. So I think we can try to stick with that. I don't remember which ones went where, so we're just gonna go and try to guess. Let's see what that does. How's that? Has that got it? What are we thinking? Rest of the building in the front. I mean, I don't know what's missing in the front. Somebody wanted the floors like this, and then we got the curbs painted, and then we've settled on the rest of the building like this. Unless you're talking like, no, that can't get painted. And the chairs, do we need to paint? I'd painted these chairs over here already, but the only chairs I haven't painted were all of the other chairs over there, but they're kind of wood color. And I thought they kind of looked nice already as it was, unless y'all think it needs to be painted something else. I haven't painted like any of the flower pots or anything like that. That I haven't touched yet. And that's because we're still putting some things in and out, and then kind of as we get to the finished product is whenever I was going to get to those. But I may have, because I did just put this pull in, and I don't know if I painted the other one over here at all. So if we want, we can paint this, because I haven't done it. So what color should we go with the new poles? Should we try to stick with the gold, blue, and white? The panda's saying yes, let's go for it. Okay. I don't know if I like the gold on the top, though. It's probably one of the big issues. Let's change the primary colors to... Let's change the... That looks pretty sick underneath, though. Hold on. That does look pretty sick underneath. But what happens if I switch the gold and the white? So let's say we do that one, that, and then that one, that. That way it doesn't look so whatever, and then the pool looks golden now. All right, what are we thinking? How does this look? Oh, we don't have to keep it the exact same. We could even maybe turn the blue into a black. Oh, I thought it was going to change this right here as well, but it didn't. All right, what colors are we liking so far? And then we can do the showers in the bathroom too. We'll do that same gold, white, and dark blue combo. What are we thinking? This is kind of the... Oh, this pool's not deep enough. This is kind of the original... And it looks like dark blue, white, and then... I can't tell what the third color would be. I guess gold. Alright, we'll go with it. We'll do this here. I don't know if I like the gold on the sides, though. What if we switch the black and the gold? That looks, I think that looks better. Let's see what happens if we go with the bathrooms the same color scheme. What if we do dark blue, gold, white? Let's switch the gold with the white and the white with the gold. There we go. I think that's got it. There we go. How are we looking with that? All right, so painting, everything's good with the painting, or do we want to try to get the slides done? How did I get inside the slide? All right, what are we thinking? All right. I'm gonna assume that we're okay with everything. We do have $5,000. Which means we might be able to do another slide. And one of the only other big slides I can kind of think of that we might be able to snatch on in here would be this lovely thing. And getting it in here just right. I don't know if I'm gonna like the way it looks there, so let's just take a quick gander at it from a distance. Does this shoot you straight up? Hold on. Oh, what if it puts you in there? That would be cool. Hold on, let's reorient it just a little bit. Oh, that would be so cool if you wound up like right inside there. All right, we gotta maybe try to angle it this way, maybe. Off from the side. All right, let's see what that does. I was not expecting it to have that upward little angle. It looks like it might actually get you in there. All right, let's see. Big fall and... oh, perfect! I love it. And we actually probably have enough. For this, how does this work? Wait, what? What is going on? Where does the slide come out at? Right there. I don't know if I like how big that looks. So if I did this one, I would want it over here. So we'll crowd this pool with all the nonsense. And then the rest of the pools will be more for like swimming. This looks insane. Right now the black one's the one I want to get on. A little black and white. I like making a marble run with the tall tower. Oh! That's actually interesting. Well, we may have to do that. We may have to do that. Like, how do you get a marble in there? It's a trash bag. That makes sense. Oh, no. Okay, so if you fall out, you're still going in the water, it looks like. That's good. That's good to know. You just kind of shoot out there. We're going to have to test all three to make sure nothing dangerous happens. Honestly, there's only like one more different slide. Alright, that one works pretty good. Is there anything... which one of these slides would be the most dangerous? Purple, is it open or closed? Right there. It's closed. So the orange and blue is going to be the ones that I need to see what's going to happen with that, because it looks like there's a chance that I would come out the side of that. Alright, if I fell off there, we'd be alright still. That's the part I was worried about, and it actually looked pretty stable. Somehow I managed to stay in, and even if I went over the side of it, it looks like I'd still stay in the pool. I think we're golden. We are golden. Now, I do want to see one other thing, apart from slides. I can't afford any of them right now. But I'm wondering if this one would fit right here, and then I could finish that last one off right here. Alright, let's get the next day started. Let me grab ice cream and stuff, because I don't know if my guys are going to be back. Like, the game's... I thought I saw a puddle on the ground. The game's bugging out a little bit, and... it would really suck if my stalker people aren't doing their job, so I would like to at least be able to kind of keep up with some of it. I'm gonna go put one of these over here. I didn't grab another ice cream, which is fine. I had one right there. Did I grab hot dogs? I did. What about granola? How are we doing with the granola over here? I'll put one there. I'll put one there. It's honor system. I know nobody's going to come in there and just take the snacks because it's laying on the ground next to the vending machine. They're totally going to buy the snacks in the vending machine, right? I think we're okay. So we got the 3 snack areas. What we do need another snack area. And I'm thinking right where? Right over here. If we can put some snacks right over here in this corner. Let's do that real fast. That's one of the things that's missing here. I wish you can get that a lot closer than where it lets you. Will it let me? What's the best angle I can squeeze this in here at without utterly screwing up my walkway? I hate it. I hate it. But not too bad. I am artist? Artist? Huh? Oh, no thank you. That one there having a stroke. Word salad. Let's go restock those one little spots. Put an extra couple of things. Not the ice cream. Manhoof. I feel like he's cursing me out in another language right now. Which is fine, but I'm not really sure. We gotta get the next day started. Alright, we got more ice cream by accident. I think we're good to start the day. Let's go. Well, go to sleep and start the next day. So what you're saying is Queso took a bath in his bathtub. I hear Queso. I'm pretty sure I just heard him. Oh no. You brought him to me. He's had a bath and he's coming for blood. Get out of here. Move on. I like you, Queso. I do, but you need to get out of here. Oh my gosh, Queso, you are flexible. There you go. There you go. Just go on. Go on. I like that they actually matched his voice a little bit. Alright. Let's watch some of these people that come in, make sure that they don't bring any contraband. Looks good. Looks good. Not good. Good. Good, good. Good, good. Oh, you know what? I haven't been checking my employees. Everybody so far. What's the chances of getting a couple y'all in a row? Look at this. Somebody still got by with a camera, it sounds like. Did I just see a flash over here? No. Oh yeah, what you doing with that? What you got there? All right, let's see here. I don't know. I have 18 points. And right now, I'm kind of thinking we'll do generous tips first so we can get the money. But we're going for this one. And the handyman training too would probably be all right. Checking hands. All right, let's go save this guy. I'm coming. You'll be saved. Gotcha. Whole reason we came here. Oh, no, no, Nelly. What do you think you're doing in here? Just gotta keep an eye out for some of these people. My trust in people is very low. Gotcha. Play this fire, ma'am. You're right. In fact, I'm actually thinking I need to put in like 2, maybe 3 more, maybe even 4 more of those things. Because y'all do enjoy them quite a bit. What's going on? Which diving board? And then somebody's drowning all of a sudden? Whoa, 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 whoa. I was over here trying to help you for a second. Wouldn't it be funny? You come into the park and you cheat your way in there just to get terrified. And somebody leaves you up there the entire time. You spend the night on top of the tallest diving board. I love that idea. All right. Why are we not selling ice cream? Oh God, no. Who's doing that? Was it you? Then it was you. You're asking why? Does it really require any explanation? You peed in the pool, sir. Alright. We got snacks. We got snacks. There we go. Oh, tickets. Ew. Why? Why are y'all the way y'all are? Something bad's going on over here. Alright, was somebody drowning? Somebody's taking a break. How dare they take a break? How dare you? 12:38, yeah, it is. We're getting close to winding down the stream. But I've already kind of explained that situation with... Oh no, I missed. Oh, I missed again. There we go. That needs to be restocked. I don't know if I have any more of those. But more importantly, you got somebody drowning over here in the kiddie pool. There you go. Next time, just stand up. It'll be a lot less embarrassing. There we go. Absolute perfection. Oh, come on. I'm spraying. I'm spraying. And I don't have any matches in the morning or anything like that. Though I do need to start scheduling the last one. I'm still waiting for them to post the final matchups. To be fair. No! I wasted bleach. And she didn't even fall with that. Well, the pool's extra clean. You might even bleach your hair. Somebody's drowning? Alright, now take that one and give it to him. It's right underneath you. There we go, there we go. Ooh, we got something hanging out over here. I hope it's not brown and lumpy. It's looking kind of brown and lumpy. Nope, it's a can. It's a can! Oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at it. 88% satisfaction. Sweet. Alright, we're going to do a quick cleansing. And I want to get our goal before we end this stream is we are going to make this the most impressive entrance ever. So we're not leaving until we get there. And hey, how's it going? Zopora. I'm butchering that, I'm sorry. Let's check these trash cans. I also won't be needing these. I was here when you beat the step game. Oh! Max! The baby steps, you're right. I remember you a little bit now. Well, I remember your name popping up. Well, thanks for joining back. It's always a pleasure. Oh, there's a puddle. Yeah, that's what it is in the center. I just need to make something around it to kind of highlight the fountain, but also to kind of guide people down the main walkway. And then I may do some plants down the main walkway as well. So that whole entrance is what I want to focus on right before we end this. And you guys are going to help me with that. My day was pretty good. How was yours, Zora? Or Max. We'll call you Max. You said that. Got a few things done today. had a long stream this morning. And I'm also going to have to start looking for suggestions of games. Though I'm not going to beat this probably in the next couple of days to the point to where I'd want to complete it, but I am probably going to be finishing it up here in the next week or two. So I'm going to have to start looking for the next game. There is one that's supposed to drop, I believe, tomorrow that I'm interested in. Pretty good at the hospital, though. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, sometimes making sure that we follow up with our mental health is very important. I think I remember your situation pretty well, though. Not the full situation, but what you told me. Grounded 2. I've actually never even played Grounded 1. I have seen gameplay on Grounded 1. So, I am not against doing that one. But the question is should I go back and play Grounded 1 before I go to Grounded 2? Or should I go ahead and just go with the Grounded 2? $400 hours on the game. That's insane. Yeah. That's one of the things we look for whenever somebody comes into the hospital, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunate. Like, it doesn't need to be ignored. What I'm trying to say is, like, that's one of the very first things that you're going to be asked almost on any hospital visit. And it's just to make sure that people will stay safe. All right. You know, there ain't as much torn up over here as I thought there'd be. That is true. Are you having to share a room? Because I know a lot of those are cohort, meaning 2 people per room. But it is going to depend on the facility, of course, that you're at. And probably also your current situation. Alright, I think we got all of those taken care of. I will go ahead and restock. Even though I feel it's not entirely my job. So we need 1 drink, 2 drinks, 3 drinks, 1 snack. 3 drinks and 1 snack. Grounded 1 is a good starting block, is to probably stay with that because G2 is still in early access, and the time you finish G1 it might be ready to play every single update in the second game. Alright. We can do Grounded 1. We can definitely push for that on the next series. I'm probably not going to hit it as heavy of a series because I know it's a much denser game than any simulation. Let's go grab... Oh, there's one of them right there. Just kind of laying around. 1. What's that? Hot dogs? Just randomly over here? Alright, whatever. My guy must be getting hit with the cars pretty bad. 3. I think it was just 1 granola that we needed. I get a premium room so my friend and family can come in anytime, and it has one of the electric beds, so it has heat, cooling, you could lift it. Oh, heating and cooling? I've never seen one of those yet. That's neat. Well, you know what? I didn't go into the showers, did I? Yeah, but that's nifty. Oh, there's a lot of people that would love the heating, especially. Oh, there was one already over here. Oh well. Let me go repair the showers real fast. So I should have plenty of money to do the entrance, I feel. And if we can get the entrance done all the way up to where the concession stands is, I think that would be great. Alright, let's pick up some of the stuff and get it out of here. Make sure everything's out of the way. Alright. I'm gonna remove those trash cans and stuff. Round 2 looks real literally and will be 4 times the size of G1 and have many new features and builds. So what you're saying is I'm gonna have to get a whole new PC to run this game. I don't know, mine might run it. I'll have to probably dim the graphics down, we'll see. And it has 2, so normally my best friend texts me every day like, are you there or no? And she takes the day off just to stay the night. Oh, that's sweet. Well, at least you're not alone, because that's probably the worst thing about being in like a hospital, stuff like that, is if you don't have somebody to come and keep you engaged, then it drags on and it's awful. Yeah, a 4080. It's sometimes yeah, but it is early access. They still have things to polish, but I have a 2080. All right. As much as I want the 4090, but I know everything's gone to the 50 series now. All right, let's look at some decorations. We do have some nice little rock formations that we can kind of put off to the side here and there, but that's going to be on the outsides of the walkway. And I don't want to completely gate it off, I don't think. I think what I was kind of thinking right here at the beginning part was some of these little shrubs. So we'll leave, say, something like that. And we'll do like a horseshoe, maybe. And we'll leave, say, maybe that there. And then we could bring this around, say, like so. Let's see. I think we needed a little bit more of a curve here. That's where we're, I think, having a little bit of the struggles. What am I missing out on? I have a 1442 Chrome tab. And I hear a 10 Warthog. I could imagine. I'm at 1 mil in game. All right, nice. I guess that's the benefit of going there since I was 12, 13, I believe. You search up Coca. I actually... So you're talking about like the little animal? And then the sound that they make? I know what a Coca is. In fact, there's a guy that I play in my league that goes by that name. A lot of Australians like to use animal names for their gamer tags. And he likes his submachine guns. I know that. I think we need to thin out this right here. Let me grab the sand. I think we've gone too far with this over. So we need to narrow this down. At least up to maybe right there. We can go ahead and do this as well. Koika. I don't know that one. All right, we need something that kind of sticks up as well. I wish there was not necessarily like a lattice. Oh, we need pots. We need pots right there on the ends. Big pots. Hold on. I think I have ideas for this. I have ideas for this one. Where's it at? Where's it at? I know there's something around here. Is it this one? I need to see a different angle. Enjoy your food. Thanks for hopping in. Alright, alright. Let's pop these bad boys off right there. And we could do more of a taller kind of base down here. And what we could actually do with these... Let me actually snap these in it. Nope, not that one. Let me see if we can snap this tree into place. There we go. Quokka. Is that not what I'm saying? Is Quokka? Oh, I guess I am kind of adding a lot of an A at the end. Quokka. And then I guess maybe there's a little bit of an E in the middle. I don't know. That I was doing. Alright, alright. We're gonna go down the line. I'm gonna kind of rotate these trees out here and there. I want to try to keep them kind of straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 spaces or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're not done with this. But we are going to go ahead and nail these out. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do, except for the potted shrubs in between. Nice, Alex. Me and you, we're on the same page here. Because I don't want to do like these same shrubs, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what I'm going to look at first. It's going to be Something kind of like that, but I want to find something better. That's the idea that I'm kind of going for. This one right here, probably. We'll see how it looks. But this is going to be very, very heavily decorated. And then we're going to put some like rocks out in this area on the outsides of these. All right. And then I think the inside of this is probably pretty... Oops. Oh, I just went dumpster diving. All right, let's see. Where's that at? There. The only thing is I did do an uneven spacing on the thing, so it's gonna be a little bit wider gap on one side compared to the other. Should paint the middle. I was wondering about maybe doing like a different brick color. Are you talking about like that initial middle, like inside the shrubs? Make that kind of a different... Like this right here, make that a different color. Like a darker color. And then leave the branching out the whatever color it is. Middle area of the pools. They have been painted. Like this one's black and it used to be blue. That's almost like a really dark blue. And these, whenever you paint these, they get painted with whatever color you do with this, because it's, you got basically make the 3 colors. But right now, our biggest focus, and we can definitely look more into the pools. My biggest focus right now, because we're getting close to the end of whenever I need to hop off, is I want this entire spot right here to be done. And I think there's still a little bit more we can do. I think we can put some pots, smaller pots, like right there at the ends of these. And I believe we have a tiniest little pot. Yeah, the tiniest itty bitty pot right over here. That might work out perfectly for that. Like right there. To match. Game's awesome. All right, what do you mean by what are you trying to match? Are you talking about this to match the pools? Because I did kind of use the same color scheme, except these is a different type of pool. So this one matches all of the pools that are like on this area over here. And then also the ones that are kind of on that other side, where this is kind of the newer color scheme of the things, and that's the where these are kind of closer to matching. Yeah, because it's just the color scheme altogether don't completely go the exact same. I can't paint things super individually. It gives me a primary, secondary, and tertiary, and depending on what it decides those colors are, it automatically fills those colors in. And I can pick the colors for each one, but I can't go in there and like individually, like this one little ring right here of bricks, I want to be one color, and this one color, this maybe match or different color, you know, and then have this whole outer ring one color. Instead, it's this is gonna be all the blue at the bottom, any of the vertical walls like that are all it's one color, and then any of the trimming, like trim, is going to be one color. All right, so we're not I don't think we're done with this. I do have an idea as far as like some of this other stuff. I like some of these rocks, especially like this one right here. I think it will look really good right there. This is a nice big rock that could probably go really good right there. Smaller, we can probably break that one off out into here, and then we could probably get away with doing something like that. I don't want to do I want two of the same types of rocks like that going that way? I think that it's going to clutter it too much. I think I just need to maybe move. Maybe do another one of these. We can kind of put this one over here. We can do one more of these smaller rocks like that. Let's see what that does. That way it does show the other main theme of the pools that I have kind of at the entrance, but it's not the primary focus. Let's see how that looks. That does look pretty sweet. That does look pretty sweet. We need something, we need more height right there. What if we move this rock to over here and we try to put that big rock? And stand it kind of on in. Out in this area. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like. What does this look like? Has that got it? You know what? Maybe we need to hide the bathrooms in that little and that one little thing. Maybe we need to switch these two around. Maybe that's what we're missing. Need to put this one, say, over here. A little bit further. There it is. Could even go further. There we go. Now we need to do something with this. So I think Big Rock needs to come a little bit further this way. And that one kind of needs to split the view right there. And turn. And turn. And then these pointing the exact same way is kind of bugging me. So we're going to do that. Maybe even... There we go. That looks more natural. So we got a nice... We're getting a nice entrance going. We got some nice little bamboos. We got some of that. We're not going to worry about the shooting out into these areas too much. I feel like we can do these small pots all along the edges, maybe. And maybe even... Let me see something. I think... I don't want to make it like two... What do these look like? What if we did this? They're not staying like that. Don't worry, don't worry. But it's... You can't build them whenever they're inside of another shrub very well. He just left for an hour. We're getting close to ending up the stream, but what we're doing right now is I'm trying to make sure we get this entrance completely decorated. So, it's coming along. And I want these. We'll do the initial one there. Let me see if I can... I want it to try to stay somewhat even. So then the next one I'm going to worry about is going to be more of this one. We'll stick it to that line there. Which is going to be this line here. And then this other one, we will do, say... Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's just put that little guy right back over there. It would be more like there. All right, let's see here. So say right there. I did technically finish the game, but I'm not finished with this game. I'm not finished with this game until I have everything what I feel would be an amazing water park to go to. Like something that you would spend an entire weekend at, like a resort almost. And we're get. Oh no, I don't like that. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna have to do all of these or just this. I think it's just this one. I did. That was bugging the crap out of me. Oh, that's so much better. All right. Show you the new slide. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let's finish this, and that's how we'll end this. We'll go do the slide at the very end. All right. Now we're still looking a little plain right on the end sides here, and I think the perfect thing for that is more of those tiny little pots. And we can do them, say, every vertical that kind of comes through here with that one horizontal. So let's see how this looks. This is gonna be a little difficult now, huh? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. May have to bring this one over just a bit. Let's see what that does to it. Add a little bit more vegetation. And our decorations are definitely looking like they're doing a lot better now. Let's see here. That's looking pretty good. Now, what's it look like coming out this way? We need a couple more small pots there. It just looks like we're not being guided to the right spot without them there. So we're gonna at least one right there. I feel like one there too, though. I'm overusing that one plant. All right. And we got kind of this little thing here. I am curious on one thing. What about... Where's this bad boy at? It won't go up there. I was really hoping that would go up there. But it won't. How would it look if I did this? Would this look awful? I don't know that I like that at all. I was kind of thinking it would give us like a nice little watering, and it is nice to hear the water walking through there, I will say. Why are you not making water noises? All right, we might have it here. This might be as good as we need this entrance, unless there's like some very tiny rocks that can go, which I don't think there is. Be honest. And we don't want to do tiny benches along the way of this. And then the next little thing would be kind of bringing it back out again to here. We could probably do the tiny shrubs through here. 1, 2, 3. We could do 1, 2, 3. All right, how does this look? Make a small place, can take off their shoes. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. We can put like a little, one of these little areas. What does this look like? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I need to see what it looks like. I don't know what it physically looks like. Is it too grown up? It looks like it might be. That looks like weeds. That's not gonna do. Yeah, we can do like a little shoe off area or something like that. No, we can keep them close to like the lounging areas and stuff like that. We're not going to work on the pools too much yet. Right now, like I said, the biggest thing that I'm interested in is just making sure that this entrance right here is perfect. Now, I'm trying to decide, do I want to do one more wrap around here? I think I do. And so I think we do want to bring this out just a hair more. And then we can add like a tiny plant to the sides. Not that one. This one. How do I get moderator? Are you talking about like moderating my channel? Spread the vendors out in a bigger circle with the shrubs in between. We can do that. We can do that. All right. So which one? I feel like ice cream's the one that people want to be greeted with the most. So we'll move these shrubs off the side real fast just so we have room to work around. And I feel like being met head on with ice cream might not be a great idea, but we'll see what it looks like. Might work out just perfectly. And I feel like if we put maybe one over here. Oh, that's a lemonade stand. Not ice cream anyways. I don't want to take him completely off the block either, though. So what we'll do... a little bit off to the side, maybe? Let me get out of the way. That way it doesn't like... I don't want to look down there and the first thing I see is like, lemonade. So maybe off to the side just a bit with him. And then the vendors... with the snacks, maybe we can put them up against this wall of bushes. So we should have plenty of room for that over here. And the same with the drinks, maybe. All right, let's see how it looks coming down from here. It's not too bad. I feel like we need to angle this. I feel like it's too obstructing. But I don't want to put them out in like the grass either. We'll do... maybe? How horrible does that look? Then we'll just move the hot dog stand down some more. So you still have kind of that nice clear pathway. It doesn't really obstruct too much. Bathrooms are still nice and clear. You still get through there. What are we thinking? So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with those shrubs over there now. We could still make it to where they don't walk in between certain areas. So like say here, we kind of limit what they can and can't do. And then, so I don't want to block their main path through here. That I feel like can still be a nice heavy trafficked area. This can be a heavy trafficked area. This right here. And then that right there. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this right here. I guess I could do this. I just don't know if I like it that it's gonna go in there like that. Maybe. There we go. Hey, that looks nice. And it still kind of keeps everything together. I do feel like there needs to be some taller vegetation here. What's one of the biggest things that I can get? No. There you go. That looks pretty sweet, actually. Should I? Like right back in this area, maybe? Hold on, let's see what that looks like. We're definitely putting that somewhere. Put this and surround with the stand. Put what? Oh, put that right in the center and try to surround that with... So the only thing I don't like about that is it blocks off all of the paths. I want this to be like I'm walking through here. This is a walkway. That's what I was wanting to do with it initially, but then I seen that it's a little too big for that. Howdy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Well, we know where this is going. All right. How are we feeling about this entrance? Do we need to put something in here maybe? Like one of these smaller little bushes? Say right there. And right in here. You can barely tell. That doesn't look too bad. There we go. And then where's the other one? There we are. When I first started watching, you had 13 followers. I'm at 25 now. Holy crap. Well, to be fair, I've only been doing this for about a week. But hey, that's actually pretty good. I'm oh, much faster than anything else I had got going with the followings. I'm doing something right. I think. Stream's going great, Elwin. But I know what's about to come up. All right, so what are we thinking, guys? I think that that's a pretty good amount of like vegetation and stuff. I think that that's an amazing looking entrance. Let me see if I can get up on some kind of higher... Hey, trash can. This'll work. This'll work. There we go. What are we thinking? Kick only has 7 followers and 3 viewers. Oh no, I'm sorry. Stream, Twitch, YouTube, and what else? This is the only 3 things that I do currently. I was gonna try to get into TikTok, but I yet to have like 1,000 followers just to even get a stream key to do that one. And then I thought about doing Facebook as well, but I just haven't. Those are the only 3 that I have in there. You can paint the stands. I can paint the stands. I kind of like the ice cream stand and the lemonade stand, but maybe there's something better. The hot dog stand I'm all for. Let's do something about that ugly little thing over there. It's like a little monster. The lemonade actually I don't care for as much either. A little too much. So when I think lemonade, I mean we gotta have yellow and lemonade. Like that's just lemonade. And the light blue's not bad. But what else? Green, like a neon colors wouldn't be too bad for... Because when I think whenever I think of lemonade, I think sour. And when I think sour, I think like neon, electric, stuff like that. So, what if we did white, the most yellow, we can yellow. That's gold. We don't want gold. We want a nice, like almost neon yellow. And that's like a green, but that's the closest thing I can see. Do we not have like an actual yellow? Am I blind? That might be the only yellow. All right, primary yellow. Secondary, not white. We won't do white. What if we did like a neon green with this? Oh, that's hideous. I like the top though. I don't like the yellow. I feel like the white should be yellow. And then this could be white. And I actually like these colors. I think that looks pretty good. Unless we did pink. Oh, hold on. I know what we're going to do with this. I know exactly what we're going to do with it. Not that. Well, that'll kind of tell me the colors, actually. We'll do it. Well, let me look. So we'll do brown primary. And then, okay. I know what we're doing here. All right. So this, we're going to go with... secondary. Will be that. And primary. Will be a nice... There we go. Oh, yes. Strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. All there. It's all there. All right, hot dogs. Yeah. What if we did... I don't want to do like a brown, but what if we did like a paprika-ish looking color? And then the secondary... We don't want to do bright there. And then we can do this like that. What are we thinking? Oh, it is yellow? Yeah, so that's like the only yellow color there is. What are we thinking about these three here? Yeah. Oh wow, my mic just peaked. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, me personally, I will paint it the same color as the park. Same color as the park. Sand? I got a lot of vibrant colors. So like I said, I got these pool has its own color scheme apart from these pools, which a good portion of the park is these here. Kind of this little tropical areas all throughout here. And then we have the more bigger, newer, nicer park in which we are actually going to section off right down through here. Once we get all the pools in. Now that's where like you can't get into it, but try what? I'm down to trying it, but which colors are we going for exactly? My theme? So if we're talking like what I've done on the others, the colors that I have been doing would be primary would probably be the vending machines. We'll try it out on the vending machine. That's actually a good idea. So primary would be, I don't know if we'd do dark blue probably. With the secondary being like white and then the third one being the gold. That actually does look pretty sick. They're not too distinguishable, I will say though. Like if I see them from the distance. What if we reverse the colors? What if we move everything over where this one's dark blue, this one's gold, and then this, no, and then this one becomes white. Kind of alternate. I feel like they need to switch. This looks more like a lemon drink, lemon soda. There we go. Which it looks like it's really only taking the primary and secondary colors. Hey, Rose. First playthrough, yes ma'am. That is the first playthrough. Alright, what are we thinking? How does this look? We can do all the vending machines really quickly while we got the colors. So the one that we're currently doing is the granola bars. And we'll switch the colors around here in just a moment. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy it. Alright, so this will be white and then this will be gold. There we go. Swing around this way. What app is Al using? Oh, Kick. What else do I stream? I stream many things. I usually do indie games, but I feel like I'm probably know what's going on. But anyways, just do it again. Why not? Why not? You can never say it too much. I mostly do indies games. I will do some indies horror. You're not going to catch me doing too many first-person shooters unless it is one of my favorite games, VR Hyperdash. But a lot of people don't like to watch VR, and it's actually very difficult to stream that because it's very demanding on my computer. So you won't see those streams popping up very often, if at all. But that is my favorite game, at least of current. And a lot of it does have to do with the people that I play with on there. And it's my one game that I did actually get into competition with. All right. I think this does it. I think this is the stopping point for today. Let's go 2 areas. I almost forgot. I said we would go and check out the new slides. So one of the new slides is going to be this one right on up over here. Ooh, come on, let me up. And it'll also give us a nice little vantage area of the park. All right, so we do have the bathrooms right over there. Let's go. Any favorites? I think I said the favorite, VR Hyperdash. Oh man, it doesn't load in the trees. That's okay. But the one area that I'm still kind of iffy on, I don't know if we're going to be keeping this slide for long. This slide may go bye-bye over time. Haven't made up my mind entirely. We will see. And I do like that there is a couple of the small slides still, so any of those little people that are a little bit more scared, and you know. And then of course we have, say, these. I think my favorite one is actually this one. It's the most dangerous one, so it's my favorite. Oh yes, the leg kind of goes off the side, and oh, look at that, we barely made it in. But to repeat myself, I said VR Hyperdash is my favorite. And then check this out. Check this out, guys. I don't know if you were here whenever I did this. But anyways, let me just another little view of the park. That the entrance looks amazing. I think we've nailed the entrance, guys. Good job. Hyperdash. Dash. It's a VR first-person shooter. It's like a 5v5 type of team. It's very fast-paced. And it's got a few different game modes on there. But the biggest thing is like I've played that game for a little while. There's a community there, which slowly fading out. But amazing people in there. And I've met people from all around the world that I play with very regularly. Australia, New Zealand. A bunch of people around the UK regions, France, Ukraine, a couple from Mexico, and lots from the States. All right, here's the slide. Minecraft. Yes, I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time, but yes, I have played Minecraft. Minecraft is a bit of an older... No, I thought I was going to overshoot it. There we go. We made it in. Yeah, Minecraft's fun. I haven't played it in forever, though. All right. You do? Minecraft? Kind of figured. All right, guys. I think we have an amazing entrance. We did some amazing work today. Okay, so I haven't seen your water park, but I'm telling you, you've got nothing on this, friend. At least the park. You're a funny guy. I'm not trying to compete to that, but I will compete with the park. Yeah, we're not there yet though. There's still a lot to do. But we'll just zoom into this little section and assume that everything out there looks just as good. I do watch anime. I do watch animes. If you're looking for my anime list, this can be something I can give out right before I go. Some of my favorite animes, currently Solo Leveling is a really good one that I have been watching. Hunter x Hunter, Fairy Tail, Dragon Ball Z. I've seen Naruto, I've seen Bleach, I've seen Death Note. Those are all like really good ones. Erased was one of my favorite shorter things of animes. Let's see. There's a lot. Reincarnated as slime. That was a good one. What was it? Goblin Slayer I liked. That was a fun one. Little bit raunchy on the first episode. Assassination Classroom was good. Food Wars was good, though they do try to ruin it with any time they take a bite of food. Kaiju number 8, I believe, is one of them that I liked. Black Clover's good. I've seen quite a few. My favorite anime, if I was to pick one that I really enjoyed, and it's gonna be probably not the most popular for most people, I probably have to say Hunter x Hunter. I don't know why that one draws to me so much. It's just, it does have a really nice story to it. It's not super long. It's got good character development. It's got some funny moments in there. I just think that for me, that's one of my favorites. One Piece is also good. I wouldn't call that one my favorite. I have favorite, like, really great parts in One Piece, and then some others that are like, eh. Favorite character, like, of all of anime? Or are we just talking out of Hunter x Hunter? Because Hunter x Hunter, if you were to pick my favorite character, that's probably going to be... It's not Gon. I do like the old man, but he's not my favorite. Let's see. I don't... Leorio's a really fun one. I guess Kilo would probably maybe actually be it. Because it's not going to be Kite. It's not Gon. Old man's definitely up there. Both the Zoldyck and Zeno. Not Zeno. What's his name? But trying to think. Little weird guy with the glasses is no. The little girl Biscuit, no. I do like some of the Black Widows. The spiders. Luffy and Zoro. Zoro's a very fun character. Luffy's nice, but I like Zoro personally out of that series the best out of them all. Alright. Anyways, I have got to head out. We've been at this for a little while, and I got things I need to do today. I appreciate everybody for joining. Sorry for the late join, but I appreciate that you're here, Rose. But anyways, y'all, if you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, hit that dislike button. If you want to see when I go live in the future or post future content, hit that subscribe button and make sure that notification bell is turned on so that way you are notified of whenever I go live or post future content. Otherwise, y'all have a wonderful day or night depending on where you're watching in the world. And until next time, I say goodbye.